We don't have an intro for Alan Wake. So, what do we do about that? Let's make one. Bro, you could just play the game instead. I have no pie. Pick an anime that's the most like Alan Wake. I don't know what Alan Wake is about, like, at all, so you're gonna have to fucking tell me. CSI Miami intro. Oh man, this is like way too much effort. Okay. And then pick a style of music. I will give you options now. We'll give you options now. I will give you options right now. Pick a style of music, okay? You've got we're gonna pick it by genre. Beats. Electronica. Hip hop. Pop. Funk. Soul. Country and jazz. Now I have to leave this screen up because the fucking vote thing don't work, does it? Eh? It ain't fucking working, is it? Oh, I downloaded this fucking thing twice. Now let me see if I can make the workspace fit onto the screen so that you people can see what I'm even editing right now. Oh, Jesus. You've gone with funk. All right. We're gonna roll a D20. Roll D20. That is a natural 20, baby. You can't see it very well, but that's what it is. And a D20 means that you've gone with funk, was it? Funk. And track number 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Completely randomized. It's a bit like that Fingers song. Expensive. And now if I go to this screen and then click on this button. Yay. Jesus. Oh yeah, can't do that. I think it just probably needs to start here, doesn't it? Oh, you can't see it, can you? I forgot. Ah, it's so annoying. How do I make it so you can see it? I forgot about this new fucking Premiere update. You can't capture it on the screen for some reason. I wonder if adjusting anything would work. Change anything? Let me try and change something real quick because... yeah, there you go. I've never seen CSI Miami, by the way. I have no idea what this is. See right there, there's a hit, right? And we just got to find one over here. Like that. Ready for this? This is called music editing. Man's a fucking editing legend, dude. I swear to God, no one is better than me, bro. No one is fucking better than me, dude. I haven't edited anything in 2 years. And I'm still the motherfucking best, bitch. Fuck off. Seriously, it is embarrassing how bad the rest of you are at editing. My God. All right, we need the Alan Wake logo, please. Thank you. And that needs to go where? There. And then we just do this. Intro made by Twitch chat. I want it to disappear on the fucking sound. It sounds a bit like there's a Fingers song. I don't know if he's going to get annoyed by this. Probably not. He's a lovely man. His Fingers. Let's see if I can find what the fucking song is called by Fingers. Fingers! Hello! Where are you? Oh, there's a Fingers song playing right now. I don't think it's off of this album. I don't edit for anyone, no. I fucking hate editing now. It's been ruined for me forever. And where is it? Fingers! Hello? How do I see everything he's ever released? In a line. How do you see? I know no one cares right now, but it's gonna fucking bug me. People are like, please play Alan Wake. We are waiting to play for that then, please. There's no way of finding it. I'll find it later on. Okay, so. Is this fucking done? What was this?
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Peachy Pixel 8.
Wait, what?
I'm Peachy Pixel 8.
I don't know, remember
Red is the
doing
perfect
this.
one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown, and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
On Peachy Pixel 8.
I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, well, we've made an intro at least. Fuck me. I don't remember making that at all. And what is this called? This is called Alan Wake. Hang on. Hang on. This is called Alan Wake. I'm going to call this the Alan Wake intro. And it's 480p apparently. At least make it. Oh my good God, please. I don't know what size that is. That is not a ratio. Here we go. Let's see what it looks like when we load it up. Let's see how it looks when we load it up. And let's get on with Alan Wake. Shall we? There's no way this is going to work. First try. Again! All right, I've clicked play. I have actually not set this up because I had no internet this morning. So I wasn't able to set it up and I didn't do it last night. I know what you're thinking. He's a bad boy. He didn't set it up. He didn't prepare it. What a bad boy. Oh my God, he's such a bad boy. What a mad lad. So this is the first time I'm clicking play, which means headphone warning. In fact, I'm going to turn everything down. Headphone warning, strobe light. Stream gets fucking broken and crashes. Can't capture, doesn't work. Prepare yourself for all that stuff. Stay still. Because I just don't know what to expect. It's an older game that they ported onto Steam, which means it's more likely to be even more annoying. Normally I would set it all up. And my plan was to just set it up this morning before the stream, but obviously I had no internet, so I ended up just having to wait for my internet to come back. It came back at 2:30, so I just hit start stream and figured it'd be better to get the stream going and then we'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do it all live. We'll make the fucking intro. We'll fucking start the game for the first time and we'll fucking beat it. First day. It's Alan Wake. Ooh, it's working. That's a good sign. You fucking bastards. I don't know if I'm Irish or a pirate. Oh. It's going. Let me just stretch the screen. Oh. Stretch the screen. That'll do for now. We won't do anything special today. I've got a video game controller. Alan Wake. It's Alan Wacky. Okay. Now then, a few ground rules before we begin. First of all, Aaron Black, shut the fuck up. I always tell him to shut the fuck up because I love him and he's so cute, and it's like when you see someone beat a puppy. It's just absolutely unnecessary. It's why I'm so mean to him and Dave, because I just love how offended people get. Tuesday goes fucking mental. When I attack Dave, Tuesday fucking tells me off like a fucking grandma. Auntie Tuesday will come for me, dude. Every fucking time. Hey! No. No. Listen, I know... No, I know that Tuesday is the fucking worst, dude. Listen. I know. Hey, do you want to be sent to Auntie Tuesday's house? Do you want to be sent to Auntie Tuesday's house? She won't have this. She will not have this from you. She will not have this from you. She will tell you off. She will smack your little bottom. She will smack your little bottom. Do you want to be sent to Auntie Tuesday's house?
He's like, yes, please. I will be able to overtake the body of Glix, a more powerful vessel than mine.
Ah, but you don't understand. Tuesday is a witch.
A witch? It cannot be.
That's right. There will be hexes to contain your power all over the house. Little witch bags filled with the bones of cats and shit like that. You don't understand the power of the White Witch. Half the people here have no idea what memes we're talking about, and that's why you show up to every fucking stream. Isn't it, Merlin?
You will show up to every stream and you will be granted a dark blessing,
he says. There you go. So, Alan Wake. He's going to growl in a minute because there's an ice cream van outside. Can you see him? He's looking at it. As soon as that fucking thing moves, it's over. Can you see the colour red? If he can see the colour red, we're done for. You hear him breathing, dude. You hear him fucking breathing. Right. His paw's okay now, yeah. So I have never played this game. I know that everyone has played this game, and I'm very late to the party here, but I've never played it. I have played Control, I have played Quantum Break, and this is the third Remedy game I'm playing, I think. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play the DLCs for this, because I know we don't do DLCs, but from what I understand, these ones you should do the DLCs. I don't know what the deal is with it. The van's gone. Aha, you didn't see it leave, did you, my young man? No, he says. And what we do not see cannot harm us. Uh-oh, he saw it. Go and sleep. Go and sleep for a little while, or I will send you to Auntie Tuesday's house. He ran away with that. He ran away at that, dude. He literally turned his head and ran away like he actually understood what I was saying. Fuck. I thought it crashed. So here's the plan. We're going to play through this. No spoilers. Spoilers equals death. No backseat gaming. Backseat gaming equals death. If I want backseat gaming, I will explicitly ask for it. I will say, help me, I need help, please tell me. Otherwise, just assume I'm talking out loud to myself if I'm stuck or something. We're going to play through this. We're going to play through the 2 Alan Wake DLCs, and then I'll play the Control AWE Alan Wake experience. Alternative world event or whatever it was called in Control, because I made a promise that I would finish that as well. So that will be Alan Wake. It will probably take us up to the weekend based on how long it says that you roughly have to complete these things. And then we will be done with that, and the final Remedy game is Max Payne, which is kind of one of the ones that isn't really included, right? Like, Max Payne is made by Remedy, but like Alan Wake, Control, and Quantum Break have little crossovers, tiny little Easter eggs and crossovers, with Alan Wake and Control being the strongest one. I think Max Payne has very little to do with him. So it's been a while. It's been a long time. What do they say? But we're not too sure where we've been. Do. Alan Wake. Subtitles on. Video commentary. Audio. Mosaic. Effects. Speech. Cinematic. I'm going to turn it all down, but I will control it myself. Actually, let's listen to it here a second. Games are always too loud. Always. You watch that be absolutely awful. VSync, HUD, blah, blah, blah. Advanced options. Graphics quality high, please. God Ray quality. That's my new name, God Ray. And, alright. Are we ready? Are y'all son of a bitches is readies? Y'all son of a bitches is readies. Do you understand the rules? Say I. Subtitles. What? Sharon. I swear to God. What did I just say? Love pretending to tell people love. Alright. I think the sound might be wobbly. We'll try and control it here. First word of the day.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked.
Let's go. Easy, normal, nightmare. Normal, I guess. Let's go, baby.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
My name is Aaron
Following a
Black.
typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Ow.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Wait, this is the dream or this is real life? Nobody say? Oh, okay. Oh, this is definitely a dream, right? Oh, wait, no, he's probably selling his book. Alan Wake. The Booby Bag is what it looks like. The name of his book is. Firewall down.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Oh, fuck.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Alright, dude. Man, I shouldn't be playing this. I want to write a book. I've had this weird thing lately where I want to just quit everything and try and get a publishing deal and write a book. I know that you shouldn't try and get publishing deals anymore, but I want that security where they just give you fucking 10 grand up front. And I just live off of that for half a year and write my book. Almost a year. Thank you, intern guy. How do you do? What was run? LB. Miss light. They're trying to get to a tower with a fucking purple light at the top of it. Spoilers.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
I'll take some fucking coffee though. Collectible thermos 1 of 100. Guess how many of those I'm gonna get. Brad just killed a man. Drove into him on the street. Is that Max Payne? Or is that Alan Wake? That's Max Payne, isn't it? Am I crazy? I haven't played Max Payne since it came out. When did Max Payne 1 come out? They just all look the same because it's the same dude. Oh, The Sudden Stop is the name of his book. An Alex Casey thriller. I wonder if that's real. Huh. He's back. Oh, Jesus.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Oh, fuck me. What?
You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Huh. So this is his dream, and is this his, like, his own self-doubt? Oh my god, it is Aaron Black. It fucking is Aaron Black, dude. Oh my god. That's his own self-doubt. His nervousness at releasing a book. What's that fucking QR code? How do you scan QR codes? How do you just scan a QR code? I know that you scan it with a phone, but like, what do? You just take a picture? How do you use QR codes? You just fucking point a fucking phone at it? No. Google Lens. Google Lens app. Google Lens. Install. Does anyone else not care what they install on their phone? Just click anything. I had a Chinese spyware phone for a long time. Open camera. Allow camera. Allow it to do whatever. Allow it. It takes me to facebook.com/Alan Wake. There's nothing I can do about that because I don't have a Facebook account. What's that then? So that's a Big Daddy. I mean, this game probably came out when Facebook was relevant, so. MySpace.com/Aaron.
You missed your deadline.
Who is that? Damn. LB and left to dodge.
You can't stop me.
Oh, he's got stamina bar somewhere, is he? Oof.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh. What do you mean you realized that all of a sudden? If this game is about a writer and it keeps doing this thing where it goes... For some reason... So, rule number 1 of writing, Aaron Black. I'm gonna pull up my copy of Firewall Down in a minute. And I'm gonna Control F, find... And if at any point it says, for some reason I couldn't remember, I get annoyed. Anyone else? You can't say for some reason. No. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not the same. And then I realized all of a sudden, these are TV tropes and they shouldn't be in books. TV tropes... For some reason, and I realized all of a sudden are because you, the viewer, are not allowed to know the information up front. Otherwise, the twist and the change that comes, or the shock at the revelation, is not as impactful, right? So that's why they do it in TV. And I get it. I still think there's better ways of doing it, but he's done it twice. Now, I wouldn't give a fucking shit if the game wasn't about being a writer, but probably it's probably not about being a writer. It's probably just that he's having a fucking mental breakdown or some shit, isn't he? Is it just I Am... what was that game? I Am Satsuma? No. What was the game we played? Hellblade? I bet this is just like that. Unless he wakes up in a minute. I don't know if this is the whole game or not. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot Park. He's out of breath, dude. Oh, Jesus. Who's that? Another character from his book? Are we exploring his subconscious through his own characters in his book? Because of his own anxiety of writing a book? That doesn't explain why it would be in control, actually. So probably not. This is probably slightly real in some way. Because Alan Wake is an AWE.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
God damn.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Oh, fuck me. The Conspiracy of Faith? Why do I feel like that was in control as well? Tom the Poet, there's the fucking Big Daddy again. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like being inside my fucking head at night. Ah!
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it just timed? Oh, fuck me. I'm actually being hurt. You kidding me? Okay, it's timed.
Follow the light.
I can't tell if all these voices are Alan.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the safe haven. Wait, into this light? Oh. Oh, here we go. Is this going to be a whole game mechanic?
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been.
Tom Poet or whatever his name was? I do, yes.
No.
Yes!
Follow.
Stop! Oh, I've got information overload. My brain, God. I hate this sometimes. I actually wish I could just fucking sit still and enjoy a game, but my brain does that thing where it's just like... You know that fucking... You know Venom? When Venom goes... and sticks to everything. That's my brain going fucking crazy with theories at the beginning of games like this. It's why I really like Control and Quantum Break and shit, but it's also why I fucking can't concentrate. This must be what it's like for Emma with ADHD. Just so much information overload. I have to fucking... But I'm too stupid to keep up with my own thoughts. Does that make sense? Like, I'm too dumb to keep up with it. And I have to stop and just be like, hang on, let me process this through. First, they're probably doing it on purpose. First, let me just think about everything that I've just seen. First of all, there was a book that was like Crisis of Faith and Conscience or something like that. And I swear to God that was in Control. And I know that there's probably a bunch of stuff in Control that's going to be like Easter eggs to this that are going to fit, that are going to end up being red herrings for me while I play through this. So you're just going to have to deal with the fact that I played Control first, which had a lot of references and Easter eggs to this game, even though none of them made any sense to me. Second of all, Tom the Poet there was the Big Daddy. And it said Tom the Poet or something, and then he just sang a poem about the Great Wide Ocean. Now I know something else about the ocean because in Control, they kept obsessively saying something about something being a drop in the ocean or something. And I remember thinking about it because there's a quote like that from Dark that it reminded me of. It's one of my favorite bits in Dark. But I think that was something to do with this game as well. So that did make sense to me when he said that, which is why I said yes. And then... But also I think I'm just in a dream. And I think he's just... This is my theory, just straight up, okay? If I'm right, you owe me 100 gift subs each at the end of the game. My theory is that he's not really... He's half in a dream and half not in a dream. It's supposed to feel like a dream, but the fact that Control is about these altered world event things means that he's probably experiencing one, or he is one, maybe, because some people are one, right? So it's going to be something like that going on. That's something to do with he's either projecting it or it's happening to him because maybe he's like the okay, 3 theories here. 1, there's an altered world event happening around him, and the way he's perceiving it is this kind of anxiety about himself and his own belief in his ability to write, and his anxiety around this book that he's written. So all the characters in his book are coming to life, and he's sort of living through his book, maybe, which is kind of fun, actually. Maybe he's living through his book. That's what the altered world event is. Oh, is his book the altered world event? Maybe that's what it is. Second of all, he's just having a fucking mental breakdown. It's a game where you have a mental breakdown and he's experiencing it through himself and his own book and characters and things like that. Third of all, he is like, God, what's his name? Patrick or something? In The Dark Tower, there's a character who draws things and they become true, I think. And he's like that, where he writes books and they become true, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. But that seems a bit mental. But maybe it is, I don't know. And then there's this poet. Maybe I don't know what that means. Maybe he is it. Those are all my theories. Don't confirm or deny anything I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff out loud, and I have to let my brain catch up with my subconscious. My, like, what's the normal one called? Normal conscious catch up with my subconscious sometimes. Follow my light. And I wish I could tell his voice from other people's voices. Sometimes generic white man American voice all sounds the same to me.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Dude, this is just Mistlight. This is Mistlight, except the character is actually doing the thing.
You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
What light?
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Right, okay. Flashlight is a weapon. Uh-oh, batteries.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat.
Then I can
He's
shoot
still
him.
your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll
How do I aim without aiming? How do I aim without aiming with the fucking flashlight?
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
That you can answer. Is there a way to aim without aiming the flashlight? Or do I have to hit fire
Was
everything?
taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
I'm sorry. Are we doing it again? Do we have to do this again? Does another fucking piece of media that came out 10 years ago that I never played have to be the fucking D&D campaign that I'm running? Are we fucking serious? Remember when I played Mass Effect and it was just Dying Order and the Lacrin trilogy? Fucking kidding me, dude? Maybe I won't write that book. I'm just gonna fucking go and get that janitorial job.
This is it.
RT waits. Uh-oh. And this was an Xbox game, right? Back in the day. It was a 360 game. I do remember having it. I had a 360. Ooh. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun. Oh, flare gun would be useful in this situation, wouldn't it? Flare gun is basically the sunlight spell in Mistlight. Or is it? I read somewhere a long time ago, and I really do need to fucking clarify this before the fucking wizard takes the sunlight spell, but sunlight in D&D, the spell, doesn't actually make daylight. There's like a weird clarification, I think, because of dark vision and because of like sunlight sensitivity on enemies and drow and stuff. There's like there's certain spells that there's a difference that you have to check.
Just like...
Oh my god, it's a flare! Whoa! It's a fucking RPG! I didn't realize I had the flare selected. Do I change it? This seems OP. I should save that. Two thermoses. Mimosas is... Oh god. Hey. Bye!
Oh, watch your step. It's dark out.
Alan Wake. So every billboard and poster is either for that fucking guy that looks like Max Payne, Alan Wake's book, or Big Daddy. This doesn't work on him, huh? Alright. Ta-ta for now then. Jesus! Run, Alan. God, he has no stamina. What the hell is that? Alan, run. Thermos. Precious. My precious. What do I do? Go in here? Where am I fucking going, mate? In here? Run, Alan! I've not played Life is Strange. Lighthouses are overused in games. Don't watch Mistlight, whatever you do. When Emma wakes up and comes downstairs.
Wake up.
Oh, wake up, Alan.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right.
Yeah, was it a dream or is this a dream in a dream?
Would be news for everyone.
Is this Inception or?
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Where's here? Bright Falls. Bright Falls. This game has an obsession with darkness and light, and it's Bright Falls, which means this is a dream. He's made it up, or is this real life? Or did this happen before? Oh.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
act
Sure.
like we're on
I'll even give
vacation?
you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way.
Pat
Nice to
Maine?
meet you.
Yeah.
Spelled like
I
Maine,
won't pretend I don't recognize a famous
the
writer such as yourself,
place in
Mr.
America.
Wake. A pleasure.
The first two
I'm an
words
avid
in
reader
this
myself.
were
I hope
Stephen
this isn't
King.
too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could give an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation.
She just said you're not
In
on
fact,
vacation.
I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Rude, Alan. Rude.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later
Oh,
to make
Pat
sure you're
Maine.
doing okay. And
Matt
you call me if there's a
Payne.
problem, okay? Okay.
Fair enough.
Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Is there more I can do on this boat, though? Who's that?
Damn yuppies.
Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. There's a thermos here somewhere. I smell it. It's gotta be, right?
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car.
Alright, I get it.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I've
Why do I get the
forgotten
feeling we're
there were
never
still
gonna see her
places
ever
like
again?
this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
that's the
Dear
character in his
Diner.
book,
I
is
was
it?
wondering if you could help
Or
me.
is that Alan?
I'm
No,
looking
that's his
for-
character.
Alan Wake.
Oh my God.
I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I
Is that
really
him?
am.
I'm
Why has he got different
glad
hair?
to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it.
I've got all your books.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Look, in the middle of his head, he's got
Did you
that
keep it
fucking
here?
thing, and in the middle of his head here, he
Okay.
hasn't.
Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
So, here's what I'm to understand.
staying long, Mr.
I'm
Wake?
playing Stephen King. I'm playing a young Stephen King in this game. And Remedy love Stephen King because the first two words in this game was Stephen King and then a review about how Stephen King is the best of the best of the best. And that explains why I love Remedy games so much.
I can't believe it.
It's all making
I'm having a
sense, isn't it?
conversation
Is
with
that the fucking...
Alan
What's that guy
Wake.
from Street Fighter called? What's he doing here?
Are you on your own, or is your wife?
Do me a favor,
Oh,
Sonny.
he's old. He's a
I
pirate.
could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Whack.
Coconut again?
Most whack Steven character I've ever fucking
Call
seen in my life.
yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
Deer Fest. What is that, a hunting thing?
I've died and gone to hell.
I bet this song means something that I don't understand. All these pictures, look, what are they? I don't trust that we're in Inception right now and that there's some sort of dream thing going on. And that there's like, in the pictures on the wall, there are all these clues and shit. But I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a thermos. I don't think I've ever worn those boots. Get you a pair of those. Oh yeah, I'm so DMCA'd right now. What's happening to you?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as
Still
possible.
in the dream.
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
That's how I feel about you lot. That's why I fucking kick you the fuck out as soon as you come in like, hey Brad, I really like it when you fucking bang!
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Completely fine. My every interaction with Emma is like
Cauldron
that.
Lake is a special place. Very
Cauldron?
inspiring.
Huh? What did you say, witch?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I know.
This really ought.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid. It's been a long time gone.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Thank you for letting me know about your, investigations, officer.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
They're going to be very useful.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks are
Is this game just about Alan trying to get through writer's block? The anxiety of writer's block. I mean, it's pretty horrible, to be fair. I can understand having a trauma about it when you're a writer. How many Aaron Wake jokes have there been? All of them. You're late.
Wow.
It is literally just Aaron Black. Like, seriously, it's so funny.
Don't worry, honey.
I honestly believe at this point, my number one theory is that this game is just about Alan's writer's block and anxiety about releasing a novel. Which is literally just Aaron's entire personality.
Phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure.
Oh my god!
The lights on before sunset.
There's no way this is real. Yeah, dude, he's projecting. Either he's projecting or it's shit writing, and sometimes I can't tell. I don't trust Remedy. I wouldn't, from Remedy's newer games, I wouldn't believe that it's shit writing. Which means it's unlikely to be a coincidence or just like they're just trying to hammer home a theme. Which means it's got to be some sort of weird traumatic projection of his. Although this is like their first game, is it? No. They did Max Payne and stuff. They wouldn't already be needing to hammer home themes like that. How many Max Paynes were out? I mean, the first Max Payne was great. I remember it at the time, at least. That horrible feeling when you can't tell whether it's bad writing or it's like a theme that they're hammering home and that's shit writing. Or at least I don't like it when stuff is like spoon-fed to me, I guess. I like to work it out.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
T-A and B-J? T-Z and B-J? I was almost B-J. My mum's maiden name is a J name. And when my dad left, they said, do you want to take your dad's, you want to keep your dad's surname? And I was like, no. And then I went, wait, I would be BJ. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. So I'm the only Smith in my family. Because I refused to be called BJ and I was 14 and it mattered then. Like, no, I wouldn't care.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I'm getting the feeling this game is a lot of cliche stuff. Because it was 2001 or when did this fucking game come out? The Dawn of Time. 3 BC. So they probably didn't. I have to go back then in my own head. And back then they probably did have to do more hammer home stuff because people didn't play games the way they play them now. No one cared. If games were art. You know what I mean? They weren't treated fairly like they are now. BJ would have been an ironic nickname for you. Oh.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
What? No, it's just Dave. No. No, I don't care if you're jealous of other dogs in the house. What is that? What even is that noise? What? What? Nothing. Nothing going on. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Are you asleep? Very rarely, but sometimes he will just be asleep and then he goes, "Hey, what's going on? We're under attack! In my dream they have catapults! They're at the walls!" Shush. Shush. Shush it. Hey. Oh my god, Merlin. Nothing happening, dude. I will remove you from the stream. I want to keep him in here as much as possible. Because he's even more annoying when he's out there, but swings and roundabouts, you know what I mean? Anyway, what was I doing? Laughing at jokes.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Oh, that's not fucking terrifying. It's not that dark, Alan. Who would need a flashlight for this?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello?
Yeah, look.
Anyone here?
Ah, there's all the answers you could ever need. Kept from sleep. He's still asleep. In her dreams to prevail. So to go, we have to go through the dream to be six. The Labyrinth of Me. It's a self-reflection. The Temple of Shadow and Mist. That's the whole fucking story. I guarantee it. And then there's one that you can read called The Snowy Hills. Believe Change. Dude, he's having a mental breakdown. He's coming through it. I could just be projecting though, because I also am having a mental breakdown and insomnia lately, and I'm actually amazed that I'm currently able to make coherent sentences on stream. Now the odds of there being the power thing upstairs are pretty low, but I'm going up there anyway. Because as you know, in all good horror movies, you go upstairs.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
So, damn. That was the witch. Wasn't it? I'm just going to call her the witch. I don't actually believe she is a witch, to be honest,
There
in this
had to be a
game.
fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Oh my god, there he is again, dude. What is that? The Big Daddy. What is that? Did I miss something? That was horrible. By the way, the sound, you are fucking right. I meant to change the fucking audio real quick.
The 60s, or even earlier.
You have to bear in mind with some of these older games, they are seriously not... It's clearly from the 70s. July 1970, July 4th is marked off. July 4th, 1970. Does that mean anything to Americans in here? Does that stand out as anything? Don't Google it or anything, but is it like, oh, July 4th. When's Independence Day? Oh, that's probably why it's marked on American calendars, isn't it? Is it July 4th, Independence Day? Yeah? July 4th, okay. So it's just Independence Day is marked off on the calendar. And do they mark that off on calendars, or is that marked? That looks like it's marked on the calendar, so I'm not going to read into it too much. It's just giving me a time frame. And what the fuck is that, dude? That to me, now here we go. This is going to be a fucking Rorschach, but that to me looks like a giant crow. But it could also be like another thing. Like a... If that isn't its eye, then it could be something else. You know? It looks like a dragon, right? And is that a tree or a dark tower? The lighthouse. I'm probably reading into stuff too much, but I've played enough Remedy games now to feel like this is, you know, the type of shit they would pull.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well,
Oh,
hello,
God. No, Rose. No,
I
no.
know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it?
Fuck's sake.
Writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Fucking Rose, dude. Worst. Can I touch this wind chime? Nice. What are wind chimes supposed to do? Homage to Van Gogh. Yeah, I guess it could be like a Starry Night style thing. I don't know. I wonder what that song is. I don't know what is like custom made and what isn't. In Control, they had that fucking... that song. It's in my playlist now. Take control. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There's no way I can turn the power on over here.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
Thank you, Alan. There we go. What's that over there? Look. It's a fucking Donkey Kong level. That maze sequence? Yeah, man. The Astral Maze was awesome. I love Control. I think it was awesome. I think I should... oh, I don't know. I'll see. Now, what are we doing? We're trying to turn the power on. Is it in the house or not? Does she mean turn the power on, or does she mean like go find the fuse box or whatever? Where do Americans keep fuse boxes and shit? In this fucking glove. Oh, there we go. Glove compartment. Into it. In glove compartment.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Killing it. Let there be light. I got an achievement just then. I said let there be light. It's all about light and dark.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh, we're supposed to do all the looking around afterwards. Oh wait, never mind.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
I can't work it out, man. I don't know if we're still asleep or he's going through something or it's just going to be like an AWE. If I hadn't played Control, I wouldn't even think about that as an option though, so that doesn't really affect what is going on. I don't know why I have to guess. Emma gets
Alice?
so annoyed, dude.
Honey?
Emma just gets so annoyed with me. She's like, why don't you just watch it like the movie or play it and find out? And I'm like, I can't. The worms are in my brain. And they're trying to get out. They need answers. The worms need answers.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh. Fucking sprint, Alan. Sprint.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
You fucking kidding? You dress like that and you're not the surprise? I'm cancelled, aren't I? Cancelled, aren't I? I'm sorry, but if the girlfriend is dressed like this, it can mean only one thing. Invasion. Pretty cool memes. What does she want? It's in the study. Did she call me into the fucking room to send me to a different room? Oh god.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan?
Okay, annoying, but also overreaction, and also what the fuck.
Don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Why couldn't she see him then? What's happening?
God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Oh, right, because she's got the phobia of the dark. So you just left there? Oh wait, the lights came back on.
Damn it.
Oh
Alice?
God.
Alice? Alice!
Cabin had gone dark.
Oh, for
All the
fuck's
lights were out.
sake. I'm on my way. It's okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Bird leg. What the fuck? Should have checked the generator, dude. Oh, fuck me.
Oh no!
Oh no. Anyway.
Keep going.
Oh, Jesus.
Wake up.
Alice?
Where is he? This is the truth?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
What is going on? Inception.
I
One of
couldn't
them is the
remember
truth,
how I
maybe.
got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Right.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
We're in the fucking shadow realm, baby. You know how I know we're in the shadow realm? Because I literally
Among
did this on
Alice's
Mistlight
things
a
was
week
book,
ago.
The Creator's Dilemma by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Alan's such an asshole. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Let me just think. Or Tyler. Oh, he could have a split personality between his two writers. That is a Stephen King novel. That's a Richard Bachman novel, isn't it? What one's that? Doesn't he have something like that? A book like that? Think, damn it, think! Okay. The Dark Half, yeah. Yeah, you read that one? That was a good one, I think, but I don't remember it. I just remember enjoying it. I know it was something to do with a writer and having two things. The Jake Gyllenhaal movie? I watched that recently. That's a Denis Villeneuve movie, isn't it? That has one of the fucking weirdest endings to any movie I've ever seen. Okay, so first of all, they have... Okay, so first of all, she tricked him into going on holiday, but actually she was going to get him to see this doctor, and she set up a typewriter and stuff. Now, here's the thing. I see what she's doing. I appreciate what she's trying to do to help, but I too would react like Alan, where I'd be like, you fucking cunt! Fucking... Don't fucking paladin me! I'll do the WWE walk around the house again. I'm fine! I'll sort my own shit out. I don't need you fucking babying me. I'm 6 foot fucking tall. Do I look like a fucking baby? No, don't go and get the fucking bottle then. That's exactly how I would react as well. The way he reacted in this, where he's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me sort my own shit out. I don't need 1,000 people telling me fucking what to do. I've got it under control. Sharpens a fucking knife, tying a noose. It's all under control, okay, guys? Alright? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna be just fine. So I get it. But also, massive overreaction immediately. He literally didn't even go like, oh, for fuck's sake. He literally was like, and just went fucking crazy. But the moment he got angry, the lights went out. There was a fucking demon behind him. I didn't even see what it was. It looked like him, but I think maybe it was the homeless guy he killed. I couldn't tell. It could be the witch. I couldn't see. I didn't see who it was. Which suggests to me that he is in control of something. He's projecting something. But maybe not, but we'll see. His emotional outburst caused that to happen. Then... What an asshole, dude. He went outside and was like, she won't follow me because she won't come outside in the dark. But he knows the generator is flicking. Doesn't check the generator. Dude, let me tell you something. If the lights in the house are flickering and Emma is afraid of the fucking dark, I'm going to find a generator. You know what I mean? I'm going to go check the fucking generator. Because that is obviously going to turn off in a minute. What a dick. Comes back in the house. She's screaming and going mental because she's in the dark. She was going so crazy that it seems like probably something was attacking her. Birds fucking randomly decided to literally attack me as well. Let me go back in and she's been like, and I'm literally saying pushed in the water. I think something dragged her into the water. Now, there's a whole thing about the lake in this game. The lake is just a drop in the ocean or something like that. And there's also, so then my control meta knowledge is coming in as well, where there's probably an altered world event situation happening either in Bright Falls or to Alan. I can't tell what's a dream and what's real or whatever. But I will put money on it right now. I will put fucking all the money I've got in the bank, which is about £3.50, on the fact that we're in some sort of fucking shadow realm right now. This is precisely what I did in Mistlight. I do it all the time. Dude, this is a D&D thing I do all the time. I'm like, hey, guess what? You wake up and you're fucking somewhere else. But it's in your head or it's a dream. Or you're in the fucking... you're in the fucking shadow realm, dude. You're in the fucking triangle from Superman. When they fucking put the people in the triangle and they float off into space. What's the triangle called? They float away. The old Superman movies. The Phantom Zone. They put you in a triangle. What's that? Oh, that's me. I ate that, did I? Yeah, this is not
The gas
real.
station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
So, there are 3 possible realities at the moment. The first one, where he was being chased by the Axeman from his book, where everyone was a character from his book. The second one, where he's in Bright Falls with his wife. And the third one, which is this one. It's pretty likely that this one and the first one are the same one, but I don't know. But which one is the real one? Did he hit his head in a car crash and then dream the other 2? Did he actually wake up and the first one was a dream and the second one was reality and now he's back into a kind of dream situation?
Damn.
That's what I want to know. I wonder if there are clues that I'm missing. I bet I'm just extremely wrong, and at the end of it, he's like, I had to collect all of the Dragon Balls and make a wish. 7 alternate realities were crossing over.
Hello?
It doesn't feel like alternate reality stuff, but it could be with Remedy, you know. Dark and light, man.
Hello?
It's got to be about him.
Is someone there?
There's got to be some projection shit. I got to shut up my brain. That page from his book.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
And is it going to happen right now? It was a memory. This is now... Ah, it's so annoying. Imagine just being able to play the fucking game. Dude, imagine watching a movie with me. This is why Emma gets so annoyed. I sit there, I'm like, he's the killer. I'll tell you why he's the killer, because they used a fucking Dutch angle, you know? And Emma's like, shut up! And I'm like, yeah, well... I'm like, watch this, watch. She's going to turn around, and she's going to say, and so I did it myself. And then on the TV, she goes, and so I did it myself. And I'm like, and Emma was like... Here's what it is. I've forgotten. This is the present. And the lake is a memory. And he had written a book. So he went there, went to see the doctor. She was like, look, I set up a typewriter for you. And he was like, fuck you, you bitch. And then he did actually sit down and work through it, and he wrote a book called Departure. And then he crashed his car or something. And he's remembering it by it coming true or something like that. Manuscript pages, and I can read them.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Oh my god.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Hey, Wake. Alan Wake. Why that one got a Mortal Kombat symbol next to it? That one generates a fire like in Gloomhaven when it generates a thing. His deduction skills are hindered only by his Swiss cheese memory. I know, man. It's so annoying. Sometimes when I play games like this or watch movies that are like this, it feels like I have multiple personality disorder or something like that. There are like so many voices shouting at me at once, like string theory in my brain. I actually hate it sometimes. Sometimes I can't be bothered with it, and I purposefully will watch some like fucking... I'll just go and watch a romantic comedy. The worst type of movie. I've seen 3 in my life.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Alan, if a fucking shadow appears in front of you in the forest, mate, you run the other way. Okay, Alan? Insane motherfucker. Okay, go to the light. Always go to the light.
Coronavirus!
What were the 3 rom-coms?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
They're literally so annoying to watch. They're so bad. It's the worst kind of writing because it's just so false. At least superhero movies know they're superhero movies, and you're like, yeah, I want to be Captain America, right? So you project yourself onto being like a big strong boy. Like rom-coms are like, look at this perfect man and this perfect woman. But the perfect woman is always like flawed in a very common way, a relatable way. Like, oh my gosh, she's just like me. And then this man shows up that couldn't possibly ever exist. And nothing that happens has ever happened in reality, and warps the minds of people that watch them into believing that it's a kind of reality, so that you will only ever be disappointed by reality after watching a rom-com at fucking 15 years old. Now you're searching for fucking Prince Charming from this fucking movie, and he's never gonna show up, dude. And then there's fucking, the jokes are so shit.
Hey, you!
I want to die.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need
2.
Premium cabins for rent in.
It's him, dude. Oh no, it's someone else.
Carl Stuckey.
Oh, it's Stuckey.
To meet you.
We never met Carl Stuckey.
Reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Oh, he killed this fucking guy, huh? I'm stucky in my own fucking nightmare, aren't I? Give me it.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
His book is just coming true.
Carl Stuckey.
That's how I say it, man. This is what it's like living with Merlin. Literally, dude. Merlin running around destroying things at night in the darkness and you can't fucking find him.
Lose? Shit. It's the latest thing!
In the light! Hey.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Another Stephen King reference. Energizer sponsor there. Straight up Energizer sponsor.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill one.
Let's see what year it is. If it's 1970, then we know we're time traveling.
Right Pearl Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello? This is bad.
Oh my god. He's in the fucking truck. Has he got a wrecking ball thing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's moving the whole fucking thing. Ah! Jesus God. Where is he? American flat-packed houses. Not even once. That's why you want a fucking nice Tudor house built.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with
in
the office.
1831.
I hoped Stuckey had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Bro, the Tudor era was not 1830s.
I have no idea when the Tudor era was. Maybe it was the 1830s. Thank you, whoever opened that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ah! So was that for us, do you think? He's breathing, do you hear that? Yeah, kick it, why not? That'd be my first reaction as well.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go,
The Dark
but I had
Forest.
no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Another Miss Light reference. Yeah, he doesn't know if he's dreaming either, which is nice.
Eerie
Oh,
hand-painted
God.
graffiti
Okay.
was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Me. What is the breathing though? It's upsetting me a lot. Who's this one? Tiberium.
Archipelago.
My good friend. Thank you. Alex, did I thank you for yours 15 minutes ago? Or was I too busy fucking losing my goddamn mind? Sort of resubs, lads. Oh, now I can walk along this, is it? Drink the water. Sponsored by Citalopram. Yeah, my fucking Citalopram is not doing much at the moment. Or it's doing a lot, and I'm having the worst episode of my life. Oh god. Oh fuck me, every time, dude. Boom! Bye, bitch! Become Alan Wake. Quick shot. Right. Energizer batteries. Hashtag spawn. I call them Leviathan batteries from now on. She's always fucking sponsored. She don't fucking wake up in the morning for less than 3 sponsors a day. Alan Wick.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but
Rose.
right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
So he wrote Rose into the book and himself and that proves that it was written after they got to the cabin, huh? Or is he writing it now? Is this his process of writing? I don't know. Something's up. Something's up. The witch, dude.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? What is up with this witch? Been cursed or some shit. Maybe. Could just be a normal curse game. Some sort of bullshit like that. What is collecting coffee thermos flasks? Well, because he needs to wake up. Right? It's called Alan Wake. He keeps fucking waking up.
When I saw the
There's
river
obviously
below,
an element
something
of
uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Yeah, he's upset by the water, which means he dove into the water after his wife. Maybe she was dead. But then why would he just sit there and write a book? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe she did actually drown. He went to see the doctor. He lived in that place. Is this what it is? A trauma to his wife's death or some shit? The only thing that makes me go, it's not going to be as straightforward as that, is that it's linked so closely to Control. And they reference him all the time and stuff, that it makes me think that this is not just a thing where it's like, oh, he's just having a trauma response, and it's a metaphorical game of somebody going through like a traumatic event, like his wife dying, and it is in fact an actual, you know, altered world event or whatever from Control, like the board or whatever. Otherwise I would be fully convinced that he's just having he's having a weird sort of amnesic response to...
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Years. So he has been there for years. So he moves to Bright Falls. No, they go to Bright Falls for a couple of weeks, but she dies, so he fucking stays there for years. It takes him years to get over the death of his wife to the point where he's able to go and see this doctor or whatever, who he doesn't like, and then he fucking writes a book. Eventually he does write a book, but he has some sort of terrible amnesic trauma response to it, where he doesn't remember it, and now he's having to explore that. You know? Is that what it is? And then that creates an altered world event, maybe, and that's why it's always referenced in Control so much. That's my kind of theory at the moment.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
And all of his characters are based on people from Bright Falls, even using the same names. And so now they're like coming to life in this weird dream he's having, where he's basically having a mental breakdown and living through coming to terms with death of his wife. Like at the end of this, is he going to be... Man, but then why would they care in Control? Why were they so obsessed with it in Control so much? Is it just because the game did well and they wanted to reference it a bunch? Picking apart the intentions of the creator retroactively from one game to another is... This game is like a cult classic, right? People who love this game love this game. Which means the people who made it love it. I'm fucking not walked into these fucking... Ah! Oh god. Call Sucky. You keep dressing like that and you'll be called Sucky before long. Fucking ability to speak. There are Alan Wake references in Control. I don't think I finished it. How are we friends? Like, what the fuck? How are you the worst when it comes to games and TV? And yet we're friends. Dude, she laughed at the end of Crisis Core. Dude, she laughed at the end of Crisis Core. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we friends? She's awful. Who laughs? And I'm talking about the scene. She laughed through it.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I almost unfriended her in that point. I literally was like, oh, red flag. She's just a fucking liar who just does the thing. She's one of those chameleon people that just says whatever they need to say to like be involved in your community so that they can boost their own views and shit. By the way, 90% of the streamers on this fucking website. I was like, oh, there it is, dude. She just fucking lies. And like, she's like, yeah, I'm like so totally into Final Fantasy VII. I love it. And then I watched her play the end of Crisis Core and she was laughing through it. I was like, oh, she is awful. She's a fucking snake, dude. It crossed my mind. I'm not kidding. I was like, what the fuck? How can anyone half through that. It was so traumatic for me when I first played that game. The arrows point this way, but they don't go anywhere. I didn't trust that shit at all, man. Oh, through here, maybe? Nope. Where did I come from? Oh, there. But she cried through Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we accept her. We accepted her back. She also has a thing where you can't recommend things to her or she hates it immediately. So I feel like there's probably a billion things that people have been like, you have to play Alan Wake. And she's like, she just does it out of courtesy, so she's not rude. But deep down, she already hates it. You know what I mean? Am I going backwards or forwards? Aha!
Taken. They're taken.
The Taken are filled with dark. Okay. So those are the Taken. But that's what's in his book. So he's just living through his book, isn't he? It was just Genesis taking me out entirely. You must never tell Noodle. Noodle's not here, right? He'll fucking ban your ass. No, I'm not a fan of, you know, Genesis and what's the other one called? I think he's in the, I haven't played it yet, the Yuffie DLC. Oh, so the arrows just lead me to, like, extra shit. But they're not the way forward in the game. So can I move this maybe? This doesn't seem like the type of game where you can just shoot a fucking wire and it disconnects it. Oh my god, it's just here, dude. Fuck me, Bradley. Overthinking shit. I even came here. What the fuck? Probably too busy chatting bullshit about how Leah is a fucking traitorous reptile creature. The rule of thumb is this, chat. Assume your streamer that you're watching is a fucking reptile living in human flesh until proven otherwise. But how do we prove it? Almost impossible. You just have to fucking wait. So fucking hard to tell with these goddamn psychopaths, dude. They're so convincing that they're human. It's terrifying. Absolutely some of the most terrifying shit in the world. With all this
forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Yeah, I know, Alan. I'm just fucking trying to work it out. Okay, buddy?
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Mm-hmm. So I assume I'm trying to get up to that light. No. They can change faces. Oh my god. Like you wouldn't believe. This is streamers. This is streamers at the end of their stream. Oh my god, so thank you guys for tuning in. This has been so great. Good to see you. Okay. I love you. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye. And they click end stream and this is what they do. And they click immediately on our analytics. They are so scary, bro. YouTubers, streamers, they fucking terrify me. all of them are the exact definition of like, I don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone or anything. You know that fucking song? Oh, Jesus. What's happening? Ah! 2-for-1 sale here. Ah! Alan! Killing it, baby. Killing it, Alan. It's like, I never fired a gun except for at the gun range, which I was at every single fucking day, all day, every day. Apparently. Click it. Wake attacked by bugs.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Mm-hmm. Didn't really answer anything for me though, does it? 'Cause we experienced it. Oh yeah. Give me that fucking shotty, baby. Brad sounds like Brad today. What does that mean?
With all this forestry
Unfiltered.
there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I'll tell you the fucking truth, dude. At this point, I've lost so much that I might as well double down on being one of the few streamers that actually fucking tells the truth. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking throw shade at people or, you know, name names or any of that shit. I ain't starting drama because they'll just use it to further their own career. That's the other thing. It's lose-lose every time. I could be like, this streamer, dickhead. But then they make a drama out of it because they can. And they get attention from it. Whereas I wouldn't do that. So they would win. Does that make sense? It's annoying. It's all lose-lose. I'm telling you, man. Apart from me, who's your favorite streamer? That person? Sociopath. PBL is my favorite. My God. The worst of them all. Sorry, did you just mention the worst of them all? But Brad, you are my favorite streamer. Well, you're an idiot. Because I said apart from me. Because I'm perfect. Alright? I'm not just the perfect streamer, but I'm the perfect man. Perfect specimen. Alright, let me tell you something that happened last night. Noodle unboxing theme. Let me tell you something that happened last night. Emma... I was laying on my sofa, dude. Watching a television show. And then suddenly something hit my chest. And it was a fly. A fucking blue bottle or whatever, like a fucking decent looking sized fly flying through the room and just went and then died right there and fell on my chest. And I was like, what the fuck? That is how much of an aura of evil and death I have around me. It was really weird, dude. And then I grabbed it and it came back to life. It came back to life in my hands. I grabbed it and it came back to life. I don't know what happened to it, but it came back to life and I fucking dropped it onto my sofa and I jumped up to try and find it again. Merlin now is jumping around because Merlin fucking nothing will stop Merlin from a fly. If there's a fly flying around, that's all he's obsessed with. He will not listen to anything. The house could be on fire. It is all he cares about is the fly. he will just obsess over it forever. So now he's doing his obsession thing and chasing it around. And so I'm like, okay, so it's alive and it's flying around. I couldn't hear it, and I was like, where is it? But Merlin is reacting to it, so I'm like, okay, so it's up and it's flying around. But I was like looking for it on the sofa, because I'm like, I just saw it fall on the sofa. Where is it? I couldn't find it anywhere. Emma came in and was like, what's going on? Because she probably thought it was a spider, because I had just murdered a spider in the toilet. It was a whole thing last night. Okay, the creatures are coming in for winter. All right. So me and Merlin are looking for this fly and we can't find it. Emma's like, what's going on? And so then we all started looking for the fly. We can't find the fly anywhere. Merlin continues to be fucking hyper vigilant the whole night, just this. And me and Emma are chilling out. I don't know what we're doing. We're watching a movie or TV or something like that. And eventually Emma goes, I see it. There's the fly. And she sees it across the room, crawling along the ground. She's like, quick, while it's crawling, you can get it. So I got across the room and I just picked it up with my hands and threw it out the window and closed the window. Came back and she was like, wash your hands. And I went, no. She was like, what the fuck, man? And I was eating a bag of crisps. She was like, wash your hands before you eat the crisps. And I went, I'll just use my left hand. I picked the fly up with my right hand. I'll use my left hand to eat the crisps. She's like, what the fuck, man? You will die. And I said to her this. I said, there's a fucking reason that you don't have an immune system and I am immortal. I've never been sick a day in my life, dude. Bro, there is a reason. I used to eat crisps out of the dirt. The filthy streets of London gave me the strongest immune system of all time. Anyway, let's continue with our video game playthrough of the video game Xbox 360 extraordinaire Alan Wake. That was the whole story. There was no epic conclusion to it, but she's dying and I am not, so proof is in the pudding, baby. I also ate the fly. I didn't really.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't?
It's gonna be me on one of these eventually.
I'm not the only one staying up late.
Calling it right now.
On the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice.
Because it's a memory.
What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Maurice from Beauty and the Beast. Now, what did Emma say to me? Is she fucking speaking to me? How dare she be in here? Your brain has been sick every day of your life that... What does this one mean? Does it just mean to start looking for an arrow? I bet these songs are amazing. Whatever they are, I bet they are. You know, I bet they're like, I bet they're the most revealing thing ever about the game, but I'm not going to sit and listen to them. For one, they're probably all DMCA-able, I don't know. Two, that sounds like that. With a dusty black coat and a red right hand.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. There it is. That's the game, isn't it? I think that's what it is. It was number 2 of my guesses. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself, and with it, I could save Alice. Did he work something else out then? Did he work something else out in the years? Maybe she was actually sucked up into the fucking Phantom Zone, and he had to figure out how to get her out. And so he figured it out by writing a book in which all of the
gas station
characters
was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Are the people of the game. Because it coming true, he can control it. Like, if he can write stuff and it becomes true, then maybe he can write himself out of this weird reality that he'd created. Maybe? Is that what's going on? Oh man, my head hurts. Switch guns. I want to try the shotgun out, to be honest. Is there one of these little fuckers coming for me? Ah! There's one behind me, isn't there? Ah! I've forgotten how to dodge. What was dodge? Oh, this. Three shots with a fucking pistol, but 2 from a fucking, what is this? Double barrel? That's not right. What kind of fucking... What kind of video game is this? Where is he? Aha! The dodging is not dodging, by the way. It's really annoying. The dodging is so weird. Ah, fuck. I'm all the way back here. Please tell me I actually listened to the radio. Ah, fuck me.
Well, I was just outside for
Do I have to
breath of
be near
fresh
it and
air
listen to it for the game to register that I've listened to it?
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still.
No?
The
Okay.
sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along.
Fuck the fucking 12 gauge. Whatever it is.
I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like
It's weird that the closer you get to these, the heavier that breathing gets.
it looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air. Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Maurice!
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Kill the beast. Do not call me BJ.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Alright, funnel them through the hot gates. Come to me. Watch this. Oh, it's not going to happen unless I drop down. I put myself to the back. They have to come to me. Maybe I can like line them all up and hit them with this thing. Gaston, Gaston. And in something I ate 12,000 eggs. And I'm roughly as large as a barge. Where's the third one? Oh, fuck me. Fuck off! Do I even need to kill him? Can I get out of the areas without killing everyone? They're faster than me, I know that much. There is another. Mufasa. Unless they keep spawning here. They tend to spawn in threes. Ah! I think they just keep spawning, maybe. I just have to get through the area. It's just consuming ammo. What does that say? Safe haven. Alright. Let's just fucking leg it. Fucking go on, son. Trot on. TV in the gas
station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Yeah, when he was in the depths of his fucking breakdown. Memories, isn't it? Memory. Here you guys, some light here. This heals me, right? Yeah. Is it top left? There is a health bar. Up in the top left, there is a health bar for you to be looking at. Oi, oi. Don't trust that. Into the mists. Once again. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. We have to fucking roll for the sanity. Fantastic and well thought out sanity mechanics for Mistlight that me and Noodle came up with for weeks that have been obliterated and ruined. That sanity. Check this out. Do I need to get him or not, though? Oh, fuck off. Did it not kill them both? I see. It does like AoE damage, doesn't it?
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Uh-huh. Is that coming up? Is this a thing that's going to come up in a second? Into my bum hole. Into my bum hole. into my bum. Oh, 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 oh. Real song. Is that a different shotgun? No. Just in case I missed it earlier on, I guess. Is it me mumbling like a madman?
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Bright Falls and Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
Hello, Twilight Zone.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script.
Script?
Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see,
everything has
this
changed.
is a loaded 9mm
Fuck, I've been wrong this whole time.
It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Very good. Man, it's like those TVs that were in Control with the fucking shut your mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt! That little fucking puppet. I didn't find one till at the end of the game either. So I wonder if that's just trying to get you to fucking open your mind a little bit, or if that's, or if we're already doing quantum stuff again. Are we already doing quantum stuff again? Is it just Quantum Break? Maybe it is closely linked to Quantum Break. Quantum Break came before Control as well, didn't it? Maybe they were just getting into it. Oh my god, my head hurts. My brain is fucking splitting into fucking several different realities, dude. There's dudes somewhere, but where? Or is this just the button I pressed? Nope, they're here, right? No interruptions! Yeah, that fucking thing. Wasn't Night Springs made by the Bureau in Control? Oh, I thought I maybe heard it somewhere. Here he is. Alright, boss battle? Oh, I should have saved my thing. Ah! There's two fucking dudes! Ah! Minions! Pissy spread. Where's he going? Come here. Oh my good god. Come here. Where's he going? Come here, you son of a bitch. Stucky. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Big headshots, baby!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
Yeah, fucking one of those, like... headshots. My hair is annoying me today. I'm putting a hat on. Shut up. How do you see through that hair? Because I'm better than you. How about that? Have you ever considered the fact that maybe I'm just fucking way better than you at everything, including seeing through shit? How about that? That's my answer now to everyone's question. How do you... Because I'm better than you at it. That's what it is. I've decided to become one of those fucking reptilian streamers. It's too late. I'm going to become the very thing I swore to destroy. You can't beat them, dude. And you know what that means? You fucking join them, innit? Bastard! You're a bastard! You said you'd bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. You're a bastard, Anakin. If Obi-Wan was a fucking, if Obi-Wan was from Leeds. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. Bastard.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived
outside
with
the
Alice.
diner. Which reality is real? That's the question. I think we've blended a reality. Maybe
After
this
the
is a bit like
insanity
the
I just
Todash
experienced
space.
in the darkness, the
Stephen
lights of the
King
gas
books.
station felt comforting. At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
In the Todash space in Stephen King, it's like a weird mist space. If you've read From a Buick 8, there is a car, a Buick, that this fucking person finds. And every time they open the boot, this like weird mist creeps out of it. And these creatures come out, these weird animals and shit. And the movie The Mist, which was written by Stephen King and has the best ending to a movie in the world ever. Spoiler-ish. No, fuck it, fuck you. You should have watched it by now. is the same mist, I think. The mist that comes out of that is the same as the mist in the book from a Buick 8.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
The mist is the inspiration behind Half-Life. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Mist came out so much later than Half-Life did.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
68th annual Deer Fest in 7 days. Oh, this is a week before? Is that... Wait, what did he just say? Busy reading fucking chat, you fuckers. Uller. I was enjoying it until you arrived and made me miss something, Uller. You gremlin.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
The book? I didn't think it was a book. Wasn't it like a weird short novel that he'd completely remade?
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh, it's the week after. Yeah, okay, so I'm correct then. Okay, what I believe to be true.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness.
Yeah, that's me.
Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness.
Uh-huh.
I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, the little novella. Alright, yeah, I'll allow it. I will allow it. Look, there's a wrench. This game inspired Half-Life. Okay, hold on. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Something happened where she fell into the fucking lake and didn't drown and die. She fell into the lake. Okay, there's two possibilities. He's just going mad. But let's just stick with like not the potential of this being like a fucking metaphor or an allegory for him losing his mind. She fell into the lake and went into the fucking Todash space. She went into the fucking Phantom Zone, the Shadow Realm. He started writing a book. This is just me theory crafting. Do not confirm anything. No, don't spoiler anything. I'm just speaking out loud. He started writing a book and it was like maybe coming true or something. Or he figured out that if he can write a book based on something that's sort of true, it will come true and he can get her back by just like writing a story. Maybe he has to write the story of himself exploring the darkness outside of the cabin. He has to write a story about himself in Bright Falls, exploring the darkness outside of the cabin, and at the end of the book, he finds her and saves her, and then they come back. He pulls her out of the Phantom Zone, which is why we don't know what's going on, because we're in the book version of reality. And also there is a quantum thing going on because there are two types of reality overlapping. The original timeline and the one that he's rewriting in his book. And he's doing it because he's trying to pull her back in. That's my kind of working theory at the moment. Nordic walking. Incontestably proven health benefits. Have you ever been Nordic walking? Well, now you can. It's the 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities such as raffle tickets, fishing competition, a pie contest, and surprise competitions, as well as live music. For the children, there's Bucktooth Charlie in the afternoons, Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria in the evenings, and don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. Is that a fucking killer whale? Is there gonna be a killer whale in this game? I hope so, dude. I fucking hope so, dude. Nothing else in here, huh? Look at that. Is that a Peaky Blinder? With his hat. Alright, so this was the TV. Find a phone, it says. How is there not a phone in here? Oh, there is one right there, you fucking idiot. Hello, Tiger.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, it's the woman that saved him. So he is kind of living it through. We're just in the book. We're Schrodinger's Alan.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
But there was no eruption.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Oh, yes.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Ew. Deja vu. Tiger, I don't know why you keep saying I'm a robot, you horrible man. Why would you suddenly accuse me of being a robot here? All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Impossible. Can't be. There's no cabin. Otacon. Where did it go? Schrodinger's Lake.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. I'm just a sprinkle stardust under the snow. Go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes, then
I'm fucking cancelled. It's gonna fucking kill me, isn't it?
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
I came to Bright Falls.
Thank you for coming here with me.
With my wife, Alice.
I thought maybe you could write here.
She fell into the water.
Damn it, Alice! Now, she's missing.
And now she's gone missing.
Alice?
I jumped into the water after her and ended up
the
in
wheel
the
of a
phantom
crashed
zone
car.
from Superman.
I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men.
And
straight
then
from a
shadowy
nightmare.
men from a nightmare attacked me.
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at.
But the cabin had
disappeared.
Coming next summer, Alan Wake, Episode 2, taken 3 years ago. Josh, thank you for the 9 months. Starring Liam Neeson. I don't know who you are.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
I'm going to answer the phone. Why do you look so old, Alan? Just let me answer the phone. I have a very particular set of skills. Set of skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will tell the truth on the internet. If you're a sociopathic YouTuber, I will tell everyone on you. If you're a psychopathic Twitch streamer, I will tell every one of you. You will pay me $7 every hour of every day for the rest of your life. Or I will come to your house and I will cut you. I will follow you. I will find you.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Josh, did I thank you for the 9-month subscription? I appreciate you. Hello, Murgles. Tiger Writer chilling in the chat as well. At least Tiger's not one of those sociopathic ones. Murgles, I don't know about that one. Murgles and Tiger get my stamp of approval, though. You're welcome. I'm gonna eat one of these here perfectly green apples. Where's my TV? Set it up. This is me and Emma living in the, when we moved into our, in here. We had the TV, like, we've only just started using the big TV. We didn't have a TV for so long. I have a very particular set of skills. I'm completely unchained mentally, and I'm sick of dealing with the fuckheads in this industry. I will tell the truth. It will affect my bottom line. I will tell the truth. It will affect my bottom line. What if I don't go to Alice? What if we start a third reality? Ooh. This is going to be an old book though, right? The Sudden Stop.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
This is Max Payne, isn't it?
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
I can't really remember the story of Max Payne very much, but I remember the beginning of it being like really fucking intense. I was like maybe like 13, 14 when I played it too. I'm guessing that takes me to fucking Facebook again. So he wrote Return to Sender. Return to Sender. Oh, is Alex Casey Max Payne? What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The Things I Want. The Fall of Casey. Imagine calling a thriller Alex Casey. Those are the Max Payne guns. He's on the case. It's Alex Casey, see? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Villains, beware! He's on the case. It's
Oh, hey.
Alan
I just finished those
Casey.
cover mock-ups. They're on your desk.
Oh, there we
Tell
go.
me what
That's
you
the
think.
photo.
No kidding.
He looks so young there, doesn't he? Considering
On occasion,
we just
I
seen him in the
can
other
perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Fuck this, by the way. Let me tell you something about living with the person that works for you. Don't do it. Never mix business and pleasure. Never. This would be a nightmare. If this was me and Emma, I'd be like, hey, where's that draft? And she'd go, I'll have it to you by Wednesday. And I'll be like, yeah, but you said you'd have it by Monday. So I told the people to be on Monday. And she'd be like, oh my God, you're such a bastard to me all the time. Why don't you just fucking make dinner? I have to make all the food. All you do is take the trash out. And I go, oh, fuck me. And now it's no longer a business meeting because she's become, you know, wife Emma. You know what I mean? And now I can't just run a business anymore because now it's, you know what I mean? And that's why you don't fucking work. Never, dude. Never. Be a bloody nightmare. If it didn't work for them, I'd be like, hey, Wednesday, or guess what? If fired. You know what I mean? Guess what? Guess who's fired? You are. What does she want? Examine the mock-ups. Am I still allowed to bang my secretary, though? That's what they're there for! Hey? What else are they for, eh? Fully brought the fucking hyper virgin pretending. How? What am I looking at? This? Where are these mock-ups I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh! Chair trying to kill me? What the fuck? When the GM tries to fucking get on with playing the game. Oh, these.
These look really good.
These look really
sure,
good.
Until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry...
What is with the chairs and everything?
Alan?
Right
Alan,
here, my
please
love.
check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
See?
Please hurry.
Fuse box just fucking open by the door.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I just...
Perfectly light outside, by
It
the way.
just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
You'd have candles everywhere.
know
If you were
it's
this
stupid,
fucking
but it's
terrified,
just-
I'd live in a house that just has
Especially
candles
when I'm
everywhere
not
all the
prepared
time.
for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie
Whenever
about my
anyone
headache
asks
and
you if you
memory
feel
loss.
okay,
He'd send me to a hospital for
but you have
tests.
serious
I couldn't leave without
depressive
Alice.
anxiety, PTSD
very well.
issues.
I
How are you
don't
feeling?
think you have a concussion. You've obviously been
Yeah,
through
fine.
quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
All good.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Bro, he was fishing in the middle of the night, and look at this fucking beast he caught.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Is it a weird metaphor for the fact that Alan is fishing for his wife? She went in the lake. He's trying to get her back out. Or am I reading into things too much? What the fuck is that? F-I-N-E. absolute Karen.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the
She knows what's up, dude. Like, she's
I'll be
always
sure
carrying
to
a
take
lantern
care of
around
it,
with
Miss
her.
Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Weaver, you're the only person in this fucking whole town I trust.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Thank you, Karen.
That was Cynthia Weaver.
Oh.
I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these
Another
days.
writer.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Yeah, writers in Bright Falls. Shit happens to them, maybe?
Oh, missing Kitty.
We must find him. Disappeared. Fucking American date. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. I bet they're all developed. Look at those faces. Those are people that worked on this game. On a camping trip overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them on another, it's disappearing, dude. People disappearing. There's a fuse box on the wall, which means the lights are going to go out in this place at some point.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
You charge my
Have you
phone?
started
What a legend.
looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with
Don't do
anything?
nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back. I couldn't go anywhere yet.
Mr. Wake.
I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
So they're fucking trying to tell me some bullshit like she's been kidnapped. So am I just losing my mind? I don't trust it.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I told him, I don't hear.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Coffee thermos, please.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
In here. Fuck, dude. I thought we were gonna push it over. Fucking obliterated it.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting.
It's still
We
in
stood
there.
on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The
Oh.
caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to
pull
Elderwood
this
National
down.
Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Oh, where did I come in? Not on this side? Oh, steps. Steps, Bradley. The steps that go into the door. The back door that's unlocked that lets you straight into the area where the fucking people are.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
It's got to be what it is. That's the truth, isn't it? Everything else is all...
I just wanted to settle all the damage the
Chat.
Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Nordic walk in and there's a person called
Are you
Thor and
feeling any
Odin.
better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Alan is Fucking mental.
What the hell was that about, Al?
Fuck, Al.
We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
There's gonna be something in here, isn't there? I'm guessing. Paleozoic era, the Mesozoic era, the Cenozoic era, the horrific dark period that wasn't recorded in history, the Jurassic era, the skeleton of a Columbian mammoth, Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from La Brea Tar Pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 98 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Alright. Okay. But what bearing does that have on our story? What part does Bucktooth Charlie have to play? Find out next time.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you
Cougar.
shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like
Fine.
when you say stuff like that?
Kleptomania.
Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Discount Joe Pesci. You got one? Discount Joe Pesci agent? Since this is just the story of Alan
Easy
Black.
there, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh,
hey, Rusty, right?
Butch.
You rent cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake.
What happened to his
shake
leg?
your hand, but mine are kind of
Tell
full
me
here.
now. Vengeance will be
Actually,
wrought.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
I'll do anything to help this dog. Anything I say.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
My wife!
This whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Frantically Googles, does the dog die, Alan Wake? You can tell me that. That's one spoiler I will allow, so I can psychologically prepare myself. Oh my god, he went into this fucking bear trap? How does he have any leg left?
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, You make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Thank you, Indo in love. I already knew PB was going to tell me as well. This is PB the moment I was like, you can tell me that. She was like, she cleared, she did that thing, you know, where people push everything off their desk in a movie? And she frantically typed in, does the dog die, Alan Wake? And I barely even got the sentence out of my mouth before she had already told me the answer. Prepare yourselves. We must prepare ourselves.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is
He
trying
has
to kill
been
me.
infected.
I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy. So not worth a 15%
inside. What are
commission.
the within side? What the fuck does that say? I literally cannot
Lock
see
the
what that
door
says.
when I leave.
Yeah, you.
We're gonna call
go
it the
ahead
within
and do what you
side.
have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
Pamphlets.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the
We
dark.
don't fuck
till
with
you come
lights
back.
in this game. I'm
until I
sorry,
get
Barry.
eaten by a
What am I doing? Head for Lover's Peak. But if he told Barry everything, then did he not tell Barry about this? Why would Barry just willingly stay behind? Fuck that, dude. I'd be sat there with a fucking shotgun on my lap pointed at the goddamn door. We have a nice little hot tub. It was the hot tub all along. It turns out it was a time machine. However, the time machine was taking us to a different reality. Not back in time, just an alternate reality where it was 1841. The science behind the Michael Crichton classic timeline there. Hi, I'm Leviathan, reporting for BBC News, and we've got a review for you of the classic Michael Crichton story timeline. This is how I speak because I'm a fucking airhead presenter. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station.
Shut up!
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
That doesn't happen to people in real life.
The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is having a psychotic break. Right? Gun is suddenly in my hand, so I'm expecting something to get me. Hey Goth Septic Eye, what is this today? What's going on today? Why is everyone comparing me to Jack at the moment? What? There's two people that have come in and said you're British Jacksepticeye and then Goth Jacksepticeye. Jack is way more goth than me. He literally plays drums in a band. Top of the morning to you laddies, my name is Alan Wake and today we're going to be playing a video game based on my own book.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Nothing revealing in there, or at least maybe I'm just being bum monkey. Who's outside? Is there someone outside? Okay. When was the last time you gave another Twitch streamer 100 gift subs or 4,000 in tips? Not like Jack at all. Yeah, Jacksepticeye the billionaire, who, by the way, I'm pretty sure like 90% of those things are funded for an ad anyway. Was it a sponsored video? This is the problem with you people. You're so suckered in by all this stuff. You just think it's all real. It's adorable. Oh no. Soul Synthesis is just sitting there watching Supernatural like, oh my god! Guys! It's werewolves! They real! It's werewolves, man! They real, man! I'm telling ya, I was watching a documentary and these boys, this man here, Dean, this man here, Dean, he done found a werewolf. It's real, I tells you. Fucking sitting there watching all these fucking YouTubers do all these. Hi guys. I'm just gonna give all this money away for no reason. Made fucking 3 times as much on that video, I guarantee it. I'm just gonna give away $4,000 and make 10 by doing it. Out of the kindness of me heart. You fucking idiots. This is just how you live your lives. I cannot imagine it. I cannot imagine living just fucking walking along the road. Just fucking... Do you even know you're alive? Are you aware of anything outside of the individual moment you're in? I'm gonna eat dinner now. I'm going to walk over to there now, and I'm going to put the dish into the water now. Fuck me. Me and Jack do get on, but we're not alike. Not at all. Is this the house I just came out of or not? Ah! Fuck me. Alright. TV. Here we go. What's it going to be this time? Me or the Twilight Zone?
Crime and punishment.
Fuck me, that doesn't work.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in Night Springs.
Night Springs! You have to type Night Springs every time it says Night Springs.
Episode. The Man in the Mirror.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. He's a weird one. I know a Rand could be an clearer. If you want to gift a sub, Raboto, your name has to start with a W.
I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow. That sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Dude, I didn't understand that one at all. Am I stupid? I don't know what relevance that had to me. Maybe it's just a thing where... Oh my god. Are they coming to me? Are they fucking coming for me? Oh, he killed himself. I thought it was to do with like, what I mean is what relevance it has to this at the moment, what's going on. Self-reflection, you know? What is a mirror if not self-reflection? What relevance does it have on the game is what I am asking. You have to stop thinking in 2D and start thinking in fucking 5D like I do. You are fucking animals. You are nothing but bugs crawling up and down.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Something going on with Rose, isn't there? I guess Rose and Rusty, but they're taken. I don't know what they're using her and her thing for. You fuck off. Fuck off.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Maybe that was how Alan worked out that what he was writing was becoming true. He wanted to kill Rusty.
The vision left
He is bleeding.
This was no head injury.
What the hell is this?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
The head injury. The fucking thing is gonna fucking get me.
Can you hear me? Anyone! Please help! Help me! Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey.
He's not dead.
Mr. Wake?
It happened just like you said on the page.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
I must not become attached to the dog. Do not become attached to the dog. Where? Shh, Boyd, shut the fuck up. You're not here. You're already dead, don't you know it? This has all been pre-written. Predetermined, goddammit! I had to make a choice. It was either save the dog or save my wife. How could I make a choice like that? But I had to. Alan Wake. I chose my wife. Brad.
The only
I
way to
chose
make
my
sure
dog.
that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Where did he say go? In here? I would pick the dog as well. So if there was a fire in the house, I would save Emma over Merlin. But that's only because he's 11. If he was 5, I would save Merlin. He's about to fucking die anyway. He's probably dead right now.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah, Merlin probably would start. Dude, Emma fucking... When Emma gives me a cuddle or something, he gets so fucking jealous and angry. It is so funny, dude. He would 100% burn the house down. If he could understand what I was saying right now, he'd be like,
start a fire and you'll save me and that bitch will fucking die. Okay. Where the fucking matches, bitch?
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! What the fuck is that? Fucker.
I just need to update my senses.
Gone.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
He's gone.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted for those
Jesus Christ.
who purchase a park license to obey. Get off!
Oh my god, it's him.
Rusty, no! Never. Two bears and wolves never approached any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed.
Fuck is he?
Never leave your pet unattended.
It is against the
Where is he?
to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park.
Oh, gotcha, bitch.
Or even simple balance.
Achievement under a thin layer of skin. Give me all this quick. Oof. Right, so that was Rusty. So it's overtaking them. It's very similar to Control, isn't it? Really. Is it going to be the dog? Fuck me. What is it called? The shit in Control. Piss, yeah. There's a single control link.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
There is I put some Easter eggs from Control into Mistlight. Enjoy.
It was the hiss all along. That is what did it in the Mistlight. That is where it all came from.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young, and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Here I go again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. And I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no my time. 'Cause here I go again. They keep all these signs are like, don't feed the wildlife, don't stay on the thing, the fucking deers are crazy.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
But there was a weapons cache left behind somewhere, which I had to find first. In this fucking demonic cave. Why not? I thought to myself, what could possibly go wrong inside the Witcher Cave?
Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled in the premises. There's Al Capone. We learned about Al Capone, didn't we, chat? Just the other day. What's wrong with me? What's happening here? Did I miss the dead dog, or is it coming up? It's gonna be the boss, isn't it? That's fine with me. I can handle that. Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one! You fucker! You! Wahoo! Is there a fucking light thing around here I can stand under? Did I pick something up? It was on the floor and I missed it? Fuck yeah, baby! And that's how we play video games, bitch. Alright, now there is nothing to be anxious about anymore. It's all over. Cause here I go again.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I've played Jedi Fallen Order, yeah, but I want to play it again on the Grandmaster difficulty and prove myself once and for all that I am worthy of the rank of Master. You will be granted the rank of Master, but you will not sit on this council. It's outrageous. It's unfair. There's fucking people coming for me, isn't there? Give me somewhere I can fight. Where they at? Does that say the fucking great old one? Jesus. That's Cthulhu, isn't it? Isn't Cthulhu the fucking great old one? God, dodging in this is impossible. Fuck me. Oh my... Brad randomly singing Whitesnake. Am I not allowed to sing Whitesnake? Daniel? Je m'appelle Daniel. Je m'appelle... je suis... j'habite le Daniel. What's good, big man? Huh? The Warlock packed for the great old one as well. Like a fucking expert. This man's killing it this time around. Easy! Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga menzi susglauca, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Adorable. There's more of these little fuckers coming for me, is there? There it is. Jesus. Fuck you, dude. I 100% finished the project. Come along in threes all the time. Always three there is. A master and an apprentice. And another one. Uh-oh! It's Malcolm! What's good, Malcolm? Aha! There's the third. Always three. I'm an apprentice. And another one. I'm too weak. When he does that. Ever been here? No, he's just destroyed this phone. Lover's Peak.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
What does that mean? My wife? Bear alert. Oh, fuck me. Shotgun, please. Reload gun, please. Hello? Father? Is that you, Father? I believe it might. Ah! When Father comes home early. Oh my fucking. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Oh, where's 3? There is 3 threes. 3 sets of 3. You think it's a run, Sitch? What's that? A bloodied shot. Through tree. 3 is my number. 8 is my number. What does that mean to you, Fitshiv? Expert dodge! Woo! Oh! Fuck. Dude, dodging is horrendous in this. Are you kidding me? Listen, don't laugh at me. The dodging is like left on the stick and LB, but like he only does 1 and it doesn't fucking make any sense. Look, see that? Like, what's that? That is true. I am a writer. At least I'm not like fucking ridiculously OP, you know? I should kind of appreciate that. Writers shouldn't be like fucking beasts. Then Aaron Black is sat there like, I shoot a 50 caliber machine gun at my enemies just about every single day. Fucking Christ. Impossible, dude. It's just stupid. What the fuck is this? Aaron Black, Navy man. Alright, we can use this rock to pull them up like zombies, like COD zombies. Slow them down. Oh my god. Literally insane. Just try and kill more. Let me try going on a more aggressive route again. We have the ammo for it. Doesn't. I'm just believing someone in chat that you have to run. Let's go for the minions. Insanely difficult. Just ridiculous. Just stupid. He'll come running at me, will he? No. Oh my god, I'm backed up against the wall. And now you're back against the wall! Dead. No, still alive? Dead. I haven't got a flare, by the way. I'm trying to take out the big boy with the shotgun, maybe. Fucking Gopnik. Duh. No, I've not. My guns are gone. They reset like every time the fucking dream sequence ends and shit, you know? Alright. We're good. Uy. Fuck. Two shots left. Just annoying. I think it's just annoying. I did have to fight them though, so whoever told me to run needs to be fucking perma-banned. If you're gonna backseat game, be right. At least. Fuck me. No. I've had it up to here with you. Hold on. What is going on with these fucking rats, dude? Rats keep fighting. Emma had this video yesterday. I reckon she should show you it tonight on her stream. Look at my boys. Look at them, dude. Mortal Kombat. Carnage versus Chungaloo. Fatality. Who would win? Because of my love, my money would be on Carnage, but it would be a foolish bet. Chungus is just overpowered now. She has grown into the absolute beast. She has become the beast that no one could have ever predicted.
I see something over here, perhaps. A little secret alleyway that leads to a thermos flask.
Nothing. Leads to nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ah, the light. You've reached Lover's Peak. I reckon there's something over here first. What needs looking at? The fuck is that, dude? Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. The Washington Territory was formed. The founding of Bright Falls Mining Company and the town itself. Washington was granted statehood. The tree was damaged in a forest fire. The Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, which didn't happen in the alternate reality. Mount St. Helens erupts, and the tree was felled by a storm. Which means in the alternate timeline, there is no damaged tree, and we can use it later on to our advantage in some way. But how? How can we use it? That I'm afraid we don't know yet. The future wobbles in and out, up and down. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here then? Climb over, of course. I've got 2 shots left. this has power, of course. The fucking light bulbs in the main houses that people live in doesn't have any fucking power, but this fucking thing out in the middle of nowhere, fully powered up, baby. There is a page you missed. There's probably pages I've missed everywhere, Gabriel. I missed a bunch in the previous thing. This is gonna be annoying. Nope, I missed it. What's done is done. Fuck you. Fucking wasting everyone's fucking time. God damn it.
Right, you should go left over there, and then when you go to the, and when you up into the, but make sure that when you click the left button, you have to click the dodge button at the same time. Go to the right and then click on that. Oh god. Oh fucking Christ.
Oh god. Shadow Minstrels. What are they called in Kingdom Hearts? The Heartless.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
It's the guy from COD. What's his name?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Come with me, Soap.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but... Let's move! I lost my gun back there. Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Oh, yeah.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
He doesn't like yokels. Dude, you suck. Do better.
What I got for you?
Price. You're a terrible shot, dude, and I'm right. Oh my god, he does look like Ric Flair, doesn't he?
Woo! That's right.
Lover's Peak. Shoot her! Shoot her!
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Good God.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it!
Oh.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Ah!
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
He just wants a kiss at Lover's Peak, doesn't he? Now that we're here, the truth is, I'm your biggest fan.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep
What is
coming.
that?
Give
Cans?
me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this
Thermos.
goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Get on with it, bro. There's fucking one behind us. Oh god. Who's hitting me? There is another.
Damn it! Bring it! I got your number, boy.
How many have I even got left of these fucking things? Bullshit. Bullshit perfectly in this game. Knows it, dude. I'm out of flares, by the way. This game can suck my fucking
This is it, Wake.
dude.
Last stand.
Fucking
More flares here.
god
Get
damn
ready.
it.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
What a piss take.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Yeah, Wake. Give me this thermos flask, Wake. I'm trying to like conserve. We can get these ones without
What I got for you?
having to use a flare.
Monster! Piece of cake, Wake.
My like flashlight is out of battery.
Go now. No. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot!
Just keep coming.
Sucks so bad, bro.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I've read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Oh my god.
So he wants the manuscript.
Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
But why though? He can't
and
write.
He wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power.
Oh,
But I had
I
no
see.
manuscript to give him. I had to
Wait,
get back
sort
to
of
Barry
does.
and figure out my next move.
You know? So it does have magical powers there, Alan. You do have a small ability, you know, to rewrite history and rewrite the future. You and that pen. Why, you can tug and pull and restring the threads of fate itself, Alan. But you won't, will you, Alan? Because you're a goddamn person. That's what you are, there, boy.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something
Fuck, she did it, dude.
feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant.
Until now. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da. La 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 la. Ba-da-da-da, dun, dun, dun. I haven't slept a decent night's sleep in over 2 weeks. I have acclimatized, but I'm still in a manic state. And it bleeds through. It bleeds through, don't you see? Nay, don't you hear it? As your ears bleed. Nothing over here. You kidding? Gabriel's like,
There's a piece of fucking manuscript behind that tree, you fucking useless piece of trash streamer. Fucking piss me off with how shit you are at the game. Just read the walkthrough like I do. You fucking idiot streamer, piece of trash streamer.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Oh god, there's so fucking many of them. At least they glow brightly for me to know exactly where they are. Don't worry, Snake. Just follow me. I am enjoying the game, Hick, here. It's good. I get it. I'm curious to get to the part where PB gave the fuck up with it. Oh, come on, game. Don't make me waste a piece of ammo. You set these fucking cans up like that. Come on! 0 out of 10. Change my mind. Completely changed my mind.
Didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his
Oh wait,
wife.
who's Sarah?
Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
The sheriff? I thought Sarah was Alice for a second there. The most common names of the year. Is your name Sarah? Is your name Alice? Are you a basic white bitch? Oh yes. Which way did I fucking come from? Not this way, huh? Everyone called Sarah and everyone called Alice, you're all the same. And you know this to be true. Unless your name is spelt Sarah without an H, like my first ever girlfriend, then you're fucking cool, dude. You know, you're unique and special. My name is Jarno. Yeah, it's fucking Belgian for virgin. I don't know why I called her my first girlfriend. That wasn't true. She was like the first girl that I had like a little puppy love for. You know what I mean? You know, like, boys get one girlfriend, they fall in love, and that is the... and that's it. They never get over it. And they never get over it. But this wasn't that. This was like the first puppy love, you know? And they called it puppy love. Everything after that is irrelevant. That's how boys be, baby. There you are. I knew you were on the way. What the fuck? You throw a fucking afro comb at me? What are those combs called? Fuck me, Alan Wake, the game. You suck so bad. The dodging, dude. Once they get near you, it's over. I got over my first love while being with my first love. You're weak. I got over my first love while being with my first love. That's just called being a woman. You people are fucking flimsy. Also, I said men. Women aren't the same. Men get their first girlfriend and they fall in love and they never get over it. And that's it. That's it, dude. They never get over it. Nothing will ever... Nothing. They just don't get over it. I'm not saying they can't fall in love again and stuff, but I'm saying they never get over it. Women fucking be in a relationship for 3 weeks and they're like, you know what, I want to fucking change it up. Fuck it, I'm gay now, I'm leaving. Women are fucking completely flimsy, dude. Flimsy. Men are just whatever the fuck they are. They're just born and they're like, that's what they are, and they don't fucking change. Women are, they will fucking change. They'll watch an episode of a TV show and their entire personality will shift by the end of that fucking episode. There are pros and cons to each. This is not a negative or a positive criticism in any way. It just is what it is. It is what it is. If men didn't ruin it every time, we wouldn't have to get over it. Oh, wow. Listen, if there's if it's getting ruined every time, there's a, between different men, Murgles, there's a common element that you're forgetting. Women with their fucking the most complex book of rules ever. Men, basically, I just want a roof over my head, and like I'll do. Women, you have to do this. You gotta be 6'1" at least. You have to make sure he has 7,000 specific black hairs and 14 white hairs, and he's gotta have this kind of this accent. And if he doesn't have this kind of job, then
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, fuck me. We're gonna have to deal with that thing from Resident Evil. The thing from Resident Evil 5 that chases you through Resident Evil 5. With the fucking bag on its head. Which is what I wish my fucking wife would do. Put a fucking bag on it. And fuck her. Brad gonna Brad. Listen. You don't know me. I stand by my belief that every woman in a relationship with men should also have a girlfriend to make up for what the men are lacking. Oh. Let me just check my fucking bank account. Now who's lacking? If that's the case, then you better bring in some fucking cash money.
It made no sense. It was clear
cash
that it
flow.
had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
There's a time discrepancy. What does that mean? Women should date women, men should them. Dude, I fucking, honestly, I wish that there was like, you know, like how like those fucking, that fucking crazy guy that was vice president is like, yeah, we're just gonna electroshock therapy the gays and that will cure them, you know? Like, if that was true, it means that there would be some way to be electroshock therapy to become gay, and I would fucking plug myself into the mains, dude. I am so sick to death of being in relationships with women. They're so annoying. So fucking annoying. It's so much fucking effort. It's ridiculous. ridiculous. It's so much fucking effort to find one, to fucking keep one, to put up with the histrionics and the madness and the insanity and figure out what the fuck this means and these coded encryption. I need a fucking World War II Enigma machine to work out what the fuck a text really means. Are you fucking kidding me? The effort, dude. Are you being in a relationship with a guy? This is being in a relationship with a guy. Do you want to play COD? Yeah. Do you want a blowjob? Done. Let's fucking done. That's it, dude. Let's go get some McDonald's. Fucking Christ. What I wouldn't give to be gay. You know why they called it gay? Because they're fucking happy. What looking through? I thought, oh, I made a bridge, did I? We needed to go back up in the plane. Emma, I took the trash out, sort of. I did half a job. I did the old half a job pickles approach. Took that fucking smelly box outside. How do I get up there then? Fly on the wings of love? Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Reaching the stars above. Touching the sky. This is where I came from. What the fuck? Am I being dumb? Oh, this probably created a bridge from this side, did it? Can I get up here? He doesn't climb, does he? Climb? You put it on the picnic bench outside. Yeah, dealt with. It doesn't smell bad anymore. Changed my mind. Does it still smell bad in the kitchen? Yes or no? Yeah, that's what I thought. Checkmate, bitch. Fuck off. Now get the fuck in your non-smelly kitchen and make me a goddamn sandwich. Please don't. Emma makes ham sandwiches and puts tomato ketchup on them, and it makes me fucking want to vomit every time. And I know that just sounds completely normal to fucking 98% of people in here, but for me, a ham sandwich with ketchup on it, I'd rather fucking die. If you're like, Brad, we're gonna fucking starve out here, I'd starve. You know what I mean? We're in the fucking snow. Me and Emma are in the fucking snow. She's like, all we have is ham sandwich, and she breaks it in two. Mr. Frodo breaks it in two. Not that she would, by the way, but hands it to me, and I go, ew. I hand it back, and I fucking die. Ham and ketchup and bread. That's all she does. It's fucking nasty. Don't pretend you can play chess. Listen, bitch. I'll knock you out. How about that? That's what it always comes down to. That's the best thing about being a fucking boy, by the way, is that, like, bang, throck, back, forward, back and forward, back and forward. I'll just knock you out. How about I just pick you up like the fucking tiny little weakling you are, and I throw you out of the fucking window? Oh, it's here! Is this it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is just to get me to this thing, not to get me to the thing. think that's a Bill Burr joke, isn't it? Somewhere in there he makes a joke about like how unless they're an MMA fighter, you just fucking beat him up. So what's the deal here? Do I have to turn down for what? It's so, clearly such a simple puzzle and I can't do it. If I walk to this end... Oh, it doesn't go back down. Alright. Give it the old fucking 1-2. I'll give it a drive back at the end. How about that? Okay, Mr. Chairbound, do your limbs even work? Come down here and say it to me. Come down here. Stand there and say it to me. Walk into this fucking room and say it to me. I'll fucking kill you live on stream. I fucking... commit a fucking homicide live on stream.
Your limbs even work, pussy?
I'll drag you in front of the camera. Yeah, that's what I thought. Merlin attacked me, he defended Emma. What are you defending Emma for? What the fuck? Look. No, I don't know if you can see it. Probably have to turn this up. That is a Merlin bite. Why are you defending Emma? She fucking dude, she would fucking leave you on the street. Who has fed you for 11 years? Who has looked after you, loved you, cuddled you? He's like, get the fuck off of my queen. Alright, backseating on, I'm fucking bored. What the fuck is happening? What have I done wrong here? Driving me nuts. Yeah, Moguls, I set you up there. I was trying to set Emma up for it. She didn't take it. She came down and tried to fight me instead. Legit backseating on. Where do I go? Merlin, protect boobs. Merlin is 100% of the homosexual variety of young men. Merlin always flirts with other boy dogs and like kisses them, but hates girl dogs, doesn't go near them. But like other boy dogs around and he gets all showy offy and tries to fuck them and stuff. Plane is just for loot. Well, I don't need to get up there. Do I go down there? PB did quit this game halfway through, she said. I didn't finish it. Dude, what the fuck, PB? You've told me like 1,000 times that you got to a point in Alan Wake and went, fuck this, and turned it off. Oh, I know where I had to go. I just thought it was up there, and I thought the plane was supposed to be taking me up there, because I thought this is where I came from. I guess not. Shoot, Alan! Shoot! Bring me everyone! Everyone? Oh god. This fucking Malcolm, dude. I was not expecting to see you here, sir. Is it hunting rifle? I forgot I even had the fucking hunting rifle. To be honest. There should be another one, is there? Is that why this is doing this? Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Why don't you suck my nuts? Twitch chat. Oh wow, that's good, isn't it? So this one does one shot him. Oh god, I'm fucked. You know? Oh, you finished it, but there was a point where you got sick of it. I'll tell you after I get there if you don't get there. I probably will. Jesus Christ. What is this? Am I supposed to be getting rid of it? Need batteries more than revolver ammo. This is the darkness. It creeps. Literally, Venom. When does Venom come out? It's Tom Hardy, isn't it? Venom 1 was okay. There's a point in Venom 1 where it goes from being barely watchable to pretty good, and then kind of annoying again at the end.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Kind of a fun way to present the game though, like it gives you what's going to come up in a second. And that's how Alan himself is experiencing it as well, almost like a deja vu, right? Because he is reading the thing that he wrote. $15th. Yeah. I don't think the first one looked very good either. Like, it needed a little bit more time in the oven in my opinion. Undercooked as always with these movies now, but... You two have fun when you're drunk, aren't you? No. Not at all. Emma drinks once a month by herself in her room, and I don't know why. She just does sometimes. And if I was to start drinking right now, I'd be dead within 2 hours.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
It is a bit like that, isn't it? So, where am I going then? Reach the top of the mill. Is this not it? Going out here? Is this the top? Where's the top? How is this not the top? Ladder. I'm drunk on insomnia right now, that's true. I am fucking, like, manic, basically. Fight scene at the end. Yeah, there's like a point, like basically the middle of that movie where it's just him and Venom having like a back and forth constantly is really fun. And it looks like they're kind of going to lean on that a bit more for the second one, which is good. But the beginning and the setup is just kind of boring. Venom doesn't look good enough CGI wise for me. And the ending is a mess. But it was enjoyable enough. Like, you can't ask too much of these movies. And it made sense as well. Like, a lot of these movies are just stupid. They don't make sense. And the end of the movie is just a Kamehameha, and it was just a waste of everyone's time. And I appreciate that it makes, you know, it's like, it's got a beginning, middle, and end. It doesn't fuck around and get stupid. So I'm up for the second one if it keeps that kind of sense of humor, and because it's going to start this time, it doesn't have to do any setup stuff. It just gets to start with them, with him already being Venom. I'm also just super up for Carnage. I fucking love Carnage. Carnage is exactly what I would be if a symbiote attached to me immediately. I'd just become Carnage instantly. Plus Tom Hardy. Yeah, plus bonus points Tom Hardy. He's Tom Hardy being an American though, which is like my least favorite form of Tom Hardy. It's like when Jason Statham has to be an American. It's just not good enough, is it? What are you hiring him for then? Hire an American instead. I love Venom for some reason. Right? Hello there! Woody Harrelson is Carnage, yeah. But he was in the first movie as well. He was at the end of the first movie. In a weird looking wig. Tom Hardy in Warrior is fucking awesome. I love that movie. I love the other guy in Warrior, but I can't remember his name. Joel something, maybe? He's what's his face in Star Wars as well, and he's weird casting. Joel Edgerton, yeah. I think it's because I love the chaotic, permanent best friend loyalty energy that it has. Yeah, that bit of the movie, when that becomes established, the movie suddenly becomes good. Acceptable.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Venom? There he is. Chainsaw Malcolm. dodge anymore. Dodge, I said. Where is he? Bitch. Uncle Owen, yeah. I'm kind of disappointed that in the second Venom, Woody looks like a pimp. I despise it. What's your problem with pimps? I would recommend not having a problem with pimps, to be honest, of all the people in the world. Maybe just be good to pimps. Just leave them alone. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, cool. All right, bye. Yeah, I agree, Max. This is pretty much my exact same review. Which is why I think this one will be better, because it's going to start off with that immediately. There are just bits that didn't need to happen. Like, you didn't need She-Venom in Venom 1. It's sort of watered down. I suppose they needed to show that it is possible for Venom to attach to other people. Because Carnage can't, right? Carnage is just Carnage. He doesn't... Once he's on What's-His-Face, he doesn't leave him. He just becomes Carnage. But Venom can jump on people. Because there's all different ones, right? There's all fucking billions of different symbiotes. Tom Hardy got small writing credit. Well, he's not a bad writer, honestly. He co-wrote a lot of Taboo. And Taboo's fucking great. I really recommend watching Taboo if you like Tom Hardy being a London man.
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Taboo's really weird though. But I liked it. I didn't think I was going to like it at all. But I liked it a lot. And I think they were set to finally do another season of it. Last year was meant to start filming, but then COVID. So I don't know if that's gone forward or not. Yeah, I think he wrote that with his dad or his brother. His dad? I think Tom Hardy and his dad wrote that show.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
His dad, yeah. Chip Hardy. Of course his name's Chip Hardy. We're in the simulation. The bond between Cletus and Carnage was so strong they just became a singular entity where Brock and Venom retain their own identities for the most part. That's why Venom is always referring to himself as we and Carnage says I. Yeah. He just becomes Carnage. I don't know much about some of the other symbiotes, but Venom and Carnage popped up in a lot of...
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
In the Spider-Man comics I had as a kid. I had a decent amount of Spider-Man comics for some reason. And some of the best ones. The best ones were always like when Spider-Man and Daredevil would go up against Wilson Fisk, and Spider-Man versus Venom and Carnage. Change my mind.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place.
FBI?
I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I didn't realize it was fucking 20 past 7.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Am I near the end of this, like, chapter or whatever? have to go soon. I have a very important meeting. Oh, lovely.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yeah, I've worked it out, Alan. You have to get the water flowing to the fucking wheel.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Fuck me! It's the first time they've pulled any shit like that on me in this game. Bastards. What's up, Spiky? We actually do get to drive. Jesus fucking goddamn it. What is going on with the camera? Alright, don't press the left stick. Weird Xbox 360 driving. If it wasn't Halo, what is with the driving on? Am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to be climbing up? Am I driving up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! Oh, fuck me. Oh my God, this is so difficult to control. Okay, I just weirdly went the most specifically wrong way of all time. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I'm not going in here. I don't know what I thought I had to go in there. Lucky this car doesn't have health. Do I have to get out? You just run there, do you reckon? Where? Where is he?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Great. Ow! Fine. Fine! Fuck off! Pissing me off. Uh-oh. Why? Why have you done this? Can't believe you've done this. Ow. Ow. Mein Gott! I don't have a shotgun this time. Oh. Into the light. Oh God.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Okay.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh god, they keep kitting me up, huh? Give me something big.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Unlimited fucking flare gun ammo, dude. What the fuck? Birds. Am I supposed to be fighting the birds right now? Yeah. Have to shoot flares up into the sky, do I? Fuck me. We have to wait for them to attack me. Defeat the birds! I haven't got time to drink the water, are you kidding me? Why now? Why you make me drink the water now? What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the...
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Drink the water, bro. It's gone all over again. Hey, let me in, you bitch. Breathing, dude.
Hey, Al.
Jesus.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
You know what they're doing? These little bastards of Remedy.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Rose and...
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Deer
Diner.
Good girl.
Yeah. Alice sounded like that when the kidnapper phoned me as well, which makes me feel like the kidnapper is in some way linked. Alan Wake. The end of episode 2. Skip it. Oh fuck. Quit the menu. Accept. Quit the fucking game. Yeah, fuck this game. I'm uninstalling it. Fucking trash game, dude. Complete waste of my fucking time. Complete waste of my goddamn motherfucking time. I'm kidding. I gotta go. I streamed for long. I started late, but I still streamed long. I didn't even know, man. I was just going, bro. It's a fun game. I'm into it for now. I'm curious about how, you know, how it's gonna go. How it's gonna go. And we shall continue with it upon thine morrow, sire. Upon thine morrow, we shall continue with it. I'm gonna go. I've got a meeting, and I've got to eat some food, and I'm gonna go and fucking chillax for a bit. I shall return tomorrow for more Alan Wake. There is no Mistlight tomorrow night. You will be horrified to know. So we will just be playing Alan Wake, and away we go. Thank you so much for hanging out, boys. Appreciate you all sticking with. I know I'm insane right now, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go see young Leah. And that'll be the end of it, boys. Peace out. And remember,